Hello. Hello. Oh, God, I heard a sound. I thought it was like an explosion sound. It's not. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look who's here. We've got Mr. Wigglybot, Aradao, and Mr. Wiggly. That's all so far. I'm just trying to do a thing. But it won't let me do the thing. So let me try and do a slightly different thing. Let's make a copy of that. Copy. Copy that. Paste that. Okay. Then I need to edit this. Sorry, shan't be long. Now I don't want to download. And then this is that. Save that. Back to here. Hang on, I have to change back to the starting screen. 1 second. Okay, no, I was wrong. That's not where I had to change at all. I had to change something else. Okay, I think we should be good to go now. Hopefully, we'll see. All right. Hey. Right. So we were on Age of Information. We had just started getting into refined storage because we can hook that up, as it turns out, to simple storage and operate off each other, which is super cool. But what it means is the way that we have our system set up, it's a little bit squashed in. Yeah, you Blues Wolf, how are you? So, so what we're going to do is we're going to make room. We're going to make room. And what we'll do to make room... Hello, Apple. And hello, Apple, for you too. So... Alright, that's our tree farm. So the tree farm stays. This is going to move. So I need to check for... Hang on, let's check over here because we can do that now. We need... hang on, we want it to be JI, synchronized, auto-selected. What's the name of the thing we need? That's not helpful. Hey, Candy Panda. A potato? No. Wireless controller? No, it's the stuff that you make mycelium from. Ancient spores. Mycelium spores. Okay, so we have a mycelium spore. That means we can delete this. So we shall do this. These can come down. Blip. Second blip. Okay, so this can come out. And then that gives us a little bit of space out here now. I'm still, like, stunned that this works. That actually works. Oh, that's why we had that there. That connects storage between the two. Okay. Alright, so the reason that we're doing this, by the way, is because we want to give ourselves a little bit of extra space for our stuff to work. Whoops. Running a tad bit late. Only just barely, MC. Just barely. Should I leave that there? Maybe I should. Maybe I'll Maybe I'll move all of the floors up. So that's pulling directly...
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Already. Aradour. The Red Wedding was a hugely shocking plot twist for what TV show? That one's too easy. Too easy. Game of Thrones is correct. Okay, so that should still... That's still connected, it is. Blank for a second, could only remember the name of the book series. But, you are correct. It was Game of Thrones. Alright, now, user... User? Song of Ice and Fire. I know my brother read through all of those books. And was, very happy with the books. Let's say happy with the books. Oh, I fell down. I've never read them. I have a theory though, right? I have a theory about them. I feel like George R.R. Martin, he has this tendency to write a character, right? He'll write a character and he'll go, man, this character's so cool. And then he'll be going along for a bit and then he'll go, you know what? I think I could make a cooler character than this. All right, so I'll just kill this guy off, and then we'll make a new character. We'll make a new character, right? We'll start again, new character, and we'll make him even cooler, right? And then he get an even cooler character, and he runs along for a bit, and then he goes, you know what? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I could do better than this. All right, let's get rid of him. We'll get rid of him, and then we'll start again. We'll make a new guy. That's what Game of Thrones feels like to me. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, so now we can add several other drawers over this side. I still would like to get a pipe into here. We'll connect that up. We could connect these two together in the back now. Thusly. Right, so that's that connected. So this should have the crafting grid. Oh, and the whole reason that I moved that there was so that I could move that there, that there. Slave! Right, now I think I'm probably missing something underneath. Hi, TJD. Yeah, see, there's nothing connected under there now. So just to make sure everything is still connected, we'll pop that there. And then that there. And what I think I might do is I might swap out all of the bottom slabs at some point for planks. Maybe. Might be worth our while making a couple of other things. Oh, I haven't hooked up the power. Whoops. Okay, let's get downstairs and hook up the power because that is required. MC, thanks. MC, thanks for the slap cookie there too, by the way. Oh, I see. I see. That's where the power was going to be. Okay, let's rethink the positioning of everything. Because we need to get power to this. We could do that by putting power down that way. I can't power a different component, can I? Pipe. Yeah, I have to power that. Okay, so we still want to try and keep it compact, but also connected. So that could come up that way. What version of Minecraft? This is 1.19.2. Not there. Need to figure this out. Hey, no worries, Humphrey. Happy to help. You know, it would work okay if I could put that there and then just put the entangled block underneath that and have it output power, but it doesn't output power directly from the block. So if we take out these two, I think this might be the spot. Take out these two. Place that. Place that. Do that. That's got power now. Now this guy is not connected to that, but we can, if we had the right thing, we could fix that. Hang on, I haven't hooked that up to external storage yet. But that would go there, and then that would go there. Then we want the cable. Alright, let's go see this. Supper consumed. What wonderful culinary delight did you make yourself this time, MC? Hi, Jeff. Okay, thought I picked up a piece of redstone. Turned out to be an apple. I'll take it. Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so that should mean now... Yeah, so we're getting coal back in there because that was at 30 something. So that's good. We cannot shortcut around you. Doing well, how about me? I'm doing okay. Okay, what better job can we do than this? I'm sure we could remove that and have that just running like we went this way and then connected that together. And we could take this out. Okay. We could even come down from there. New York strip steak, garlic naan, some green beans and a bit of leftover corn. Paired the steak with a Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. And my Dr. Thunder for the drink. Dr. Thunder? Not a medical doctor. Oh no, that's in the way. I think we have to go up. Knock off Diet Dr. Pepper. I thought maybe someone got a promotion. Alright, well, this has got to go back to there. Okay, so that's still doing its thing. That should still be putting coal in there. So let's... Yep, there goes a coal. That went in there. This guy is back to making mana. Okay, that is definitely growing. It's growing slowly, but it's growing. So what I might do, instead of this, because this means that I can't pass this, I will run this way. I'll go this way. Okay, so that gives us free access to roam around this way. And that should... Let's wait for another coal to pop out. We'll make sure that that is working as expected. Can't see any reason why it wouldn't be. The coal. 29. 30. Good. Okay, so that's working.
Trivia!
Now another trivia. Jeff this time. Jeff, your question. Winnemere is a variety of what food? Winnemere. I can spell it if you like. Winnemere. Winnemere. I could go this way. Sausage. Sausage McBiscuit. Alright, but sausage is incorrect. It is, however, one of the options, Jeff. I think we can't get much tidier than this. What are the options? Alright. It is either mustard, cheese, sausage, ham. Mustard, cheese, sausage, ham. Cheese. It is a cheese. That is correct. Now this cable that we have running from up here, we can... Maybe, if we make one of those Entanglo doohickeys, we could probably do something about that. But I'm fairly happy with how this looks. Queso. Ranguda needs to try harder. Edam. I like Edam. It's very smooth. Smooth and subtle. Alright, so we need some more drawers. Okay, so let's go into here and we'll ask for drawers. I don't want jungle drawers. This is no longer JEI synchronized. So I want to make 2x2 jungle drawers. Go. Okay, so we're missing some chests. That's easy enough to fix. Hold on a second. No. Not yet. Because we would like to make like a crafting doohickey. And I wanted to see if I make an entangled block that is entangled to this, could I connect those two together? Could I connect something off of that in another location, and would that work? Maybe it will. At some point we're going to have to get into better power generation too. Okay, but what we'll do is we will say, first things first, recipe for a chest. Okay. Chest. Do it this way. So I'll have 4 of those. Thank you all. Clear that. And then we'll go drawer. We need this. We need E. Or additional alternators. I think if I made additional alternators at the moment, they would they wouldn't keep up. It would overburden my my storage. There are no frame drawers in the pack, no. Like aesthetically wise, there's not a lot of aesthetic things, but I think you could add in frame drawers pretty easy. We did talk for a little while about adding in just frame blocks. Sorry, not frame drawers, frame blocks. But we never actually did. We could just throw a disk drive here. But what we need to do, we need to make the priority on this higher. And that should mean that if we have anything going in here, it should use the right things. Alright. I'm happy enough with that. So those are like that. Now it's time to pull down the acceleration tubes. Not one to stand on ceremony. Let's just get rid of them. Okay. Wow, that really opens things up. Okay, so we're going for cobble. So, yeah, so this means we gotta get we still need a lot of, wow. We still need a lot of glass down here to fix this up, so we could do that. I think an additional standalone boiler of say 4x4x6 would power a set of engines into a speed controller, and running 4 alternators, 2 on each side maxed out would do. I could do that, because the thing is, now we have all of this extra room over here. There is room to add maybe another boiler. Because we do have all of our fuel source over here. We've got, yeah, we have this fuel source here, which we could use to power a second boiler. So the question is, do we want to put a boiler here, or do we come down to this floor? I think we come down to this floor. This floor's got a big, huge open area. Another tree farm. Hey, did I not have any sticks spare? I accidentally plugged this hole by dying in it the other day, and then just never bothered fixing it up. Alright, so that gives us that. I guess we could, if we really wanted to, we could just stick a, we could stick a boiler on the top floor here, but we should stay, like, we've got themed areas, we should stay with the themes. I do want to put the blocks of flint into their own drawer. Okay, now slab. Max speed power unit puts out a 1k FE a tick, so 4k into a battery, keep it full. It would probably cover the majority, at least the majority of what we're doing. Oh, if not all of it. Whoa, jeez. Dee Dee. Ah! Dee Dee's here with a raid. Hi, Dee Dee. I was not prepared for that. Thanks for the raid, Dee Dee. Welcome in. Oh, and 100 bits as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. How was No Man's Sky? Welcome, everyone. Hey, Sid. Hey, Sid Vicious. How you doing? Shout outs there for Dee Dee. Wonderful streamer. You check her out. Twitch.tv. Oh, it's a lie. It's not true. It's not true, it's all true. Loads of fun as always. One day I'm gonna have to finally play that for the first time. Hi, Egam. Egam Sugrits. Tigress Mage, welcome. Mods look shifty. That's why we hired them. Kill them, come on. Got it with no help, I did. Oh, whoops. Up, 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 up. There we go. Back. When do you start working as a mod? One day. Hi, Hermit. I'm smart boy. Ah! Hola, Tiger Mage. Oh, ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What do you reckon? I have a thought. I have a thought. Ba-ba. Said hide them because they look shifty. It's true. Looks like it's been a quiet night. Dee Dee, we've only just started. We're just about to tick over half an hour. So I've started cleaning and moving some things around. Had a thought, did it hurt? Oh, all day Aradal. You'll see I have removed the I've removed the hypertubes that led us from floor to floor. Because we have elevators now, so we don't need those. And I was getting my double storage system hooked up, and then there you were. But yeah, quiet night. Yeah, yep. Here's one thing I could tell you, Dee Dee. I found a way. I don't know if you knew this, but I found a way that you can hook up a simple storage system to a refined storage system and use them interchangeably. I did poke in for a little bit, Dee Dee, but I had you muted. I have to admit, I was busy at work today. Kind of here when I did that. I can show you how I did it if you want to have a proper look. I might just need a moment or two. But I was just getting that sort of more formally set up. We can start thinking about doing some auto crafting using that at some point. Have I killed more than one of these guys yet? I think that's the first one that I've actually killed. Discussion about Kiwi accents and me being spoiled by your lack of one. I do, like, if you compare my accent to an Australian person, I definitely don't have an Australian accent anymore. But it's still probably more Australian than New Zealand. Oh, Tigress. Oh. Thanks for the help. Monkey, welcome. Hey, punk. Oh. Yeah, so I'm like, if you listen to Kim talk, Kim's got a lot more Kiwi accent than I do. But Subby's not a good example either, because Subby doesn't sort of fully have like that full-blown Australian accent either. Very laggy. It works though. Yeah, Subby's not got that real thick Australian accent either, so he's not a good example of it. I'm Gollum for the helper. No, that's a personal thing. And what I have is I have this guy. This is Mr. Wiggly. Oh, that's a custom mob. And mine spawns in as immortal for 1 minute, and he can just clean house, and then turns off at the end. And when I say turns off, I mean he keels over dead. I'm a mutt? I'm not a mutt. My accent might be, but I'm not. Alright, yeah, so what we were doing, we were tidying this up. Oh, we're running out of cobblestone again. So we're waiting for this to change, and then doing that. Watching a news article about service dogs and the lack of accessibility, and at least 2 of the folks I could barely understand. Is that for the Kiwi accent? Or the Australian accent? Kiwi accent can be difficult to understand depending on where they are from. But I think that's similar for a lot of accented places. Where is this other mob? I can hear someone. Hello. Like the further south you go in New Zealand, the more they roll their R's. Which is quite interesting. Because there's no reason for it. That just happens that way. But anyway, hello. Welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us today. How many? 25 deaths from that raid. So the thing that I was thinking about, right, is I have oh. Got off work early because you got hurt at work. Oh, Coaster, that's not good. Hados is from the South Island. I can understand them. Okay. Yeah, so Hados might be. There are definitely places in the South Island where the accent is different. So I'm not sure exactly where in the South Island, but if he's at the top part, that might track. Hi, Mechubs. Hi. May I ask, are you Aussie? I am New Zealand. Good raid then. That wasn't too bad. I could get 2 lines in there. I'm sure, Didi, you'll be fine. Also, it depends on how fast they talk. Some Kiwis have a tendency to talk a little bit quicker. And we are neighbour. Are we? You live next door? I'm a whole New Zealand. Just a stone's throw away from Old Zealand. Okay, I think that should be all of the mobs. Let's just check. Anybody down here? Oh, that's looking quite full. That's looking less full. Maybe because that one's got this thing on it. What about a sealant? A New Zealand. A New Zealand subby. We're just talking, well, sort of talking a little bit about accents and how your accent, I would say, is not a true Australian accent. You know, like you don't have the beauty bottler. She'll be right. You don't have that kind of Australian accent. Like, I couldn't use you as an example of a true thick Australian accent. Yeah, neither is mine. Yeah. Do you even have seas in your land? And are they new? They're newer than others. Now, I want, one day, someone will meet Subby and he'll go, she'll be right, mate. No worries. Should be right. And then you say, ask him a question. Oh, he'll go, do you want to catch up after work and have a beer? And then you say, no, I'm not drinking at the moment. He goes, it's all right, mate. We'll have a quiet beer. Like as if that somehow justifies it. And that is a conversation that I have had with an Australian person before. It's all right, mate. We'll have a quiet beer. Because that makes it okay. Alright, give me all of these. Do I have a flesh drawer? No, I think that's probably more than enough. Okay, so just in case anybody's new here or they missed it, we started out this pack by making a storage request table from Simple Storage. And that's been our main storage option. And then we got to the point where we made Refined Storage. And with Refined Storage, that means that I lose the access to my crafting remote control. Which is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to have my crafting remote always available to me. So we were trying to think, what is the way that we can have both networks running at the same time, so that in theory I could get stuff out of here. See, Dee Dee, enjoy your food. Yeah, so the theory is that I want to get stuff out of my Simple Storage network, but also out of the crafting grid without having two different things running. So the idea would be that if I'm way down on the bottom floor, that I could set up a... I could still use my storage remote instead of having to make a new storage remote. So we made this guy. The Network Exchange Interface. And you can hook this up using an external storage. And probably that means from A2 you can use an external storage bus or just a storage bus. And connect that to this, and then this block here gives you access to everything that's in your Simple Storage network via your crafting grid. And I've just realized something else. I no longer need this. That can come out, which means that this can come out and go here. Like that. Right? And now I have access to that through here and my storage network through there. Funny true story, I very nearly, and may I add confidentially, said I'm from Australia yesterday and I have no idea why, apart from being a little sleep deprived. A guy rang me today. I got a random phone call from someone saying, hi, I'd like to call you to talk about your electricity provider. I was like, my electricity provider? Yeah, we can do you some quotes and stuff and see if you're getting the best deal possible. And I said, oh, no, thank you. And he said, do you mind if I ask why? You know, we haven't discussed any difference between the rates or anything. So can I ask you why you don't want to talk about it? I said, I really don't care. I just don't care. And he went, oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. See ya. That was the end of the conversation. I just don't care. I don't want some dude just randomly ringing me up and saying, hey, we got cheap rates on power. Yes, great. Don't mind me asking, are you doing a one chunk thing? Ian McKellar, yes I am. Yes, so we're trying to squeeze everything into one chunk. And what I'm doing now is I'm thinking that I might move my not there. My crafting grid over. Now I will tell you this. I will tell you this. The way that the network is set up, the way that the room is set up is that these walls here are on the outside part of the chunk. So we're containing everything to inside. So if I do chunk borders, you'll see the chunk border is right on the edge of the wall, and these walls are on the outer edge of it. That's just so that everything within the chunk stays inside that part of the build, that's all. No worries, Ian McKellar. Okay, so. Now, the thing that we need to do... If I have that running that way... I could put that there. Then I could put that there. We just have to get power into that guy. And now the beauty of this is that does not need to be there. That can be pretty much anywhere as long as it's touching. So if I put that there, and then that there, that gives us access to not everything, because that is not connected up to storage, the chests they're called chests. So those are not currently connected to anything. Hi, Gingeriella. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, we're down here now.
Kia ora, moin moin.
Oh, oh. Orange Bear. 55 months in a row. Always gets you oddly excited. Gingeriella. Orange Dude, thank you for the 55 months of support. Oh, hang on. Stop hitting him with it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thought I was doing better than that, but ow. Okay. Right, he's out. Oop, too far. Okay. So let's look at this again. So we still need to get power into that. There's no reason why we have to have the blast furnace and the furnace where they are. Wait, hang on. There's my grave. Where's my grave? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're fine. Got it. Phew. Thought I lost my whole grave there for a second. Okay, so I'm going to remove this. And this. And then I'm going to remove this. And that. We're going to leave that there. And we're going to power it thusly. Oh, whoops. Thusly. Right, so that gives us power. That means now we do not need this here. Okay. Nor do we need that there. So that means that we're not hooked up to anything. I can disconnect that. We can run this along the back here. This particular nugget can go anywhere we like. So if I put that in the back of that, connect up to that, then we have access to all of the stuff in the drawers. Boy, howdy, there's a lot of copper over here. And then we can put this guy back down there. And go you. Do I have the smoker available? I do. You go you and a smoker and a furnace. Then we could go export cable. Filtered link cable. And we give this a low priority. Smaller goes first in this one. Hi, AR. I need another export cable. They should be filling up. No, don't do that. Okay, I do not have a charcoal drawer, apparently. Oh, jeez. Nope. It's Tactical Platypus. 100 bits from Tactical Platypus, thank you so much. How you doing, dude? I hope you're well. Ooh. Ah, she'll be right, mate. We'll have a quiet beer. Sorted. All right. You have those. How am I? I'm doing all right so far. So far. Quiet beer would go down a treat. Not really a big beer drinker. Oh, you know what we could do? Never mind. Import. I have spare import cables, so we'll do that. Okay, so they go into there, so that means that anything that gets cooked in those things. What about a small beer? Depends on the beer. You're doing alright? Nice. I might move this over one. We'll take this and attach it to there. Okay, so that gets that underway. Then we have room here to put in our auto crafting doohickey. Currently having a bit of rum myself. A bit of rum. I never did find a spirit that I liked, you know? Tried a few, never just got the one that went, yeah, that's for me. Not even Christmas past? Not even the spirit of Christmas past. Was your chat where we were talking about mobile MC to PC MC? No. No, I don't believe that that is a discussion that we've had in this channel, at least not for a long time. I'm sure it's come up before in the past, but not for a long time. A while ago? Oh, then it's quite possible it was here. Smoke. Okay, I can't smoke spruce logs. I can't do that with them. But I should be able to do that. That charcoal is not going up. Why are you not going up, charcoal? Because you're not connected to anything. That's why. That makes perfect sense. There you go. So now the charcoal should be going back up. There it is. Wait, yep, there it is. That's more like it. So that goes to there. I think that's starting to look like how we want that to look. So if we really wanted to, we could come around the corner here and add in more storage. What we'll do, though, is we will remove the glass blower from there. We'll pop that over this side. There's no reason for it to be where it is or was. And even... Oh, jeez. It's Dr. Fireballs coming in with
Hello
the sub.
all.
And well, that was quick. Like something, does it? Dr. Fireballs, thank you for the sub. And what are we up to? 22-month streak, 24 months total. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, Almost a year. I had wither and poison there for a few minutes. Okay, so yeah, this guy here, the aqueous accumulator, is currently just like in the way. So I might remove it from where it is. You're in that 55-month streak as well. Wow, have you and Orange been around the same amount of time? That's crazy to me. Oh, this needs to be resynced to storage upgrade. Alright, so make your storage upgrade, bring your storage upgrade, boop, and then do that. There we go, so that's all gone. Got the Java and the Microsoft version for free because you bought the mobile and was beta tester, so they gave anyone the Microsoft and Bedrock edition for free in the US, like 50 plus for MC. Yeah, that does sound familiar. That's definitely something that we've talked about in this channel before, about getting like when you buy one version you get the others for free, or the other for free. That definitely is something that we have mentioned here before. That's how I got the Bedrock edition, because I bought the Java edition. Got the final email a few days ago and got both. Not paying for either. Wow. Lucky. Okay, so we got room for a thing there and a couple of drawers. Oh, one drawer over there. I think if I ask, how can we make a compacting drawer? Okay, that's not that bad. So I will remove this drawer. Oh, hello. Now I need the key back. The key, the secret. Yep. Bought Java Edition in beta and then bought it bundled with my Xbox before they combined all the other versions into Bedrock. Bedrock includes mobile, right? So you could get the mobile version too? Oh, I think when I moved that, I didn't set the priority. It does now. Okay. Charcoal. Alright, so I need to get all of the charcoal out. Right, now we're going to get gunpowder. Okay, and we'll pop down to the bottom floor. Nice. Okay, so you can live in there. You can live in there. We can still access everything remotely. And that at the moment doesn't look any particularly great amount tidier, but that's going to be tidier in the long run. Right, in the meantime, copper ingots. Was copper full? 1.66 is the most? Can't be right. 4 times space value. So no, that should be... More like it. Oh, sneeze coming. Right, that's better. Alright, so... What I might do, because we can entangle this to get water from it wherever we need it. So instead of having it just sitting there in that room, we will probably move that upstairs. Because there's now a big empty space over here. And let me just fix that quickly. I was wondering if we might be able to entangle this as well. Instead of having to run a big long cable all the way down. Okay, so we're gonna take that out. Hang on, give me some dirt. So we will place the dirt in this corner. So right here. Then I've got to figure out what that cable, at the moment, like we've got that pipe running out of there. What does it actually run to? Oh, that's going to the boiler. Okay, so if that's going to the boiler, then that means that we definitely need to add more water into it. So let's make an entangled... Ooh, entangled. That can come out, that can come out, that can... Okay, so we want to make entangled block. Can we make entangled block? We probably can't. Nope, we need 3 more obsidians. And 3 more ender pearls. So the obsidian is not too difficult. Just need to get AK out of the way of that. Heal, AK, heal. That's it. Oh, I already have the bucket on me. Did we check to see if we have the sink? We did. We don't have the sink. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so you are going to go onto there. Other 3 of these, I could have stayed with those. That's fine. Oh. Oh, God. That could have gone better. Okay, I've ended up with a bucket of lava. That's fine. I think we'll need to make a new bucket. That's also fine. We have quite a lot of iron available. Okay, there's the water bucket. That's fine. At some point I'm gonna need lava, right? For something, surely, right? Surely? Oh, yeah. Hmm. Suspect I'm becoming ill. Okay. Iron. Swallow that frog. Okay, so you make those. And then we need you to go that way. Okay, I suspect we have run out of water in the boiler already. Yeah, we have. Wow, that emptied out fast. Hey, Big Al. Yeah, so the blaze burners use this. Or were using this. So I think temporarily, or maybe even permanently, we're going to have to put this down here. So that we can pump water into it. Oh, that was exactly what I was trying not to do. How bad was that? Okay, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad. Grab that, back downstairs. Hey, Emeron. How you doing? Saw one torch. Okay, hang on. Oh, my buttons got washed away. Maybe you saw the buttons? The torches... I don't see any torches. But hey, still. Good eye. I missed that. Now this guy... What I could do here... That'll do for now. We can fix that up later, make it look tidier. In the meantime, I'm gonna need some of this. Okay, now, the problem... No, we're good? Yep, we're good. Okay, that's back up and running. Can I, if I wanted to move that to here, could we move it to here? Not really? Yeah, not really. We can leave that as is. We can still entangle that as required. Okay, now the other thing is that this area over here, in order to be consistent, we should dirt this area up. Okay, torches. 4 torches. We have F7? I don't think we have F7 in this one. That's alright. I probably need to cover that hole too. Okay, so that means now I should be able to do this. And then do this. And how's that looking? Alright, that's almost back to half. Okay, so we want to make an entangled block. Okay, mate. Quiet here. So I could use that as a water production mechanism, but I don't really think we have anywhere strictly that we need. Who are you people? How is this looking, by the way? Okay, so that's over half. That's almost full. So, at some point, right, we're likely to need to have to fight Gaia. Can a Gaia fight fit within a chunk? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm gonna have to build outside of the chunk. So I'm gonna build the Gaia area into its own area. I think that would be the wisest course of action. Okay, dirt-wise though, over here. .31 block diameter, maybe a bit smaller. Pylons will, but the circle won't. Okay, crucible. Oh, this would be a good spot to have my aqueous accumulator. So let's get the entangled block. And the entangled binder. And we'll go downstairs and link it all up. Hi, Craig. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. You. Got it. Okay, so you link to you. Thusly. Okay, so that's done. Then we want to go pipe. Fluid pipe. And link that so that will stay full forever. And then I'm going to say 2 barrels, please. And item pipes, please. Then we will go you there and you there. And we will join these together like that. Something wrong with this crucible. Right, and then we need a slab. A slamb. There we go. Okay, so now that one there, not a crucible, just a barrel. Yes, correct. Yes. MC, you passed the test yet again. Flying colors. There we go. Okay, so that will make witch water, and then this will output whatever we want from witch water into whatever we want. And this is for doing lava transformations, which we could do somewhere else. Not too worried about that. Okay, so we want to make a second boiler. So that means we need to make tanks. Tanks means more barrels. I still got a ton of jungle slabs, so there you go, there's 22 barrels. Then we're going to need copper. Let's make all of these into copper. I've got a few copper sheets already. I need 22 more. Let's do 32. Zool is correct as well. And Big Al's renamed the Wiggly. We'll see him shortly when we pop back upstairs. He hasn't been renamed for a few days, Al, so there he is, waiting patiently. Okay, so now we have 25 fluid tanks.
Trivia!
Oh, well, trivia. That's not a bad idea, MC. Haddock's renamed the assistant. What is the name of the famous fisherman stew from San Francisco? What is the name of the famous fisherman stew from San Francisco? Death by fish? Mr. Wiggly, it's cool, geek. Clam chowder. Alright, I'll give you clues, because no one's going to get it. Is it just, oh, wow. Clam chowder is actually one of the clues on here. So, clam chowder. Bouillabaisse. Bouillabaisse. Never heard of it. Cioppino. Cioppino. Or calderada. Pokeball? Pokeball's from Hawaii, right? It's Hawaiian. From Hawaii. Right, so 2, and then we need at least... I need 9. 9 blaze mesh. How many blaze mesh do I have? 28. Calderoda. Calderoda. It's a famous fisherman stew from San Francisco. Hi, Game On. Sorry, I missed your message there. I was reading. So I need 18, 20 more. 20 more. Oh, broken audio. Oh, hello. Hello, Caddick with the bright green. Okay, so copper sheets. I have 10. I need 30 more copper sheets. Then, in order to make the blaze meshes, we needed blaze. Blaze. We need this guy. And that's netherrack around 4 iron plates. So let's just make a stack of iron plates. Death. I'm gonna say this one. No one's even guessing, so it's wrong. It's Cioppino. It's the Cioppino. Of course it is. So obvious now that you've heard it out loud. So the next thing we're thinking about is, at the moment we have this guy set up turning this, which is, we could do more speed on that, but we're going to take this off and attach that to our new boiler, which is going in downstairs. We also need to make netherrack. Is it boiler based just beef drippings? Is it? Okay, let's look at netherrack. Okay, so that netherrack is still the same. So we should probably do the same thing. If I make a tank for netherrack, not netherrack, but a tank for lava, and then a tank for witch water, then we could add that little buffer in. I think that makes a lot of sense, MC. So we're going to do that. We're going to make 2 tanks. You. And we need the pipe. And we have a pipe wrench. So this stone barrel with the lava in it. I'm gonna lose that lava. Should I move that? I might move this whole setup. Hold up, before we do that, we can just pick it up. Okay, so that is there, boiling that up. Take that out. We place it. Guess it's gonna have to live there. So we're gonna run a cable. Maybe I should move it over one, put it right in the corner. We'll do that after. Okay, so we need some cable. Oh ho! That's not what I wanted to happen. Can I disconnect that? Bouillabaisse is fish stew from Marseille, France. French cuisine. Okay, I need one of you. It's actually technically I need 2 of you, because this I want to output into there. Or like it. Right, you come with me. Alright, so that's filling up the cobblestone, so that's good. Then we are going to output that into a tank. So that gives us our buffer. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. That wouldn't go that way anyway. Suppose that would have to go up. If I put that up there, then it would fill up from there. Put that there. Disconnect that. Get that out of there. Oh, that's fine. And then we could run that down, but disconnect that and reconnect that. Take that out. And that's now doing its thing. Alright, so you back and you back. And then we need some slabs. Yeah. There they am. Right, okay. Am I going to put water in it for obsidian? You can waterlog that. Like, I could... just waterlog right there, and then obsidian it. So, let's check it, shall we? What a great idea. Luckily, Big Al, we do not have fire tick, so So nothing will happen, luckily. I should be able to just go waterlog like that. Always turn fire tick off. I turned it off for this because it's a sky block with no way of blocking it, you know. Alright, so that'll give us a little buffer. We'll get 16 barrels in there. We have a little platform for getting up to here. We can easily switch that out. Oop. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, you have that. Oh, whoops, I needed those pipes. Pipe. Okay, so now we're going to do a similar thing here. I'm going to remove these. You're going to output into our tank. And the tank will do the heavy lifting in this case. No. Wait. This won't work. Because I can't change over the witch water. Yeah, so the tank would have to supply a second barrel. Which we happen to have. The same deal. You fill that upwards. And then you fill downwards into the oak barrel, which we will disconnect. Right, so that's full of witch water. And for the sake of tidiness, let's leave it. We'll leave it. Leave it like that. A little bit of a monstrosity. This is also a little bit of a monstrosity too, though. These mycelium under the second barrel. It shouldn't, because it's pumping witch water directly into it. Been worse. Hell, I built worse. Hey, me too. Does it? Might be right. Might be wrong. Tend to get lazy with your building on skyblock wells. Me too. Oh, jeez, what is that? Oh, it's Snooky. Snooky,
Hello
6
at
months.
Mr. Wiggly and hiya chat. Stickman loves Stickman HI.
How you doing? Nice looking platform, and that's about it. I do like to try and make mine look, you know, respectable. I'm doing alright, Snooky, so far. So far. Oh, thanks for the heal. I'm stuck on my own grave. My hand bumped my keyboard. Had to set a barrel of mycelium on Cuboid Outpost to get it to work. mean, that's not the definitive test. I should probably put that away as well. Alright, anyway, we were coming over here because we wanted to do this. Oh, that's still going really slow. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Oh, that won't work. What am I doing? Of course that's not going to work. Good idea, bad planning. Bad idea, bad planning. Alright, well that gets us 5. So we can do 5 of these into 5 doohickeys. Down another level. So this guy here is going to be exclusively... Wait. Exclusively for power production. We'll do the barrels next. How many did we say? 9, 18, 20. So 20 barrels. This is not going to be enough to make 20. Hang on, just give me all this. Oh, give me all the wooden slabs. Have that back, and then the planks. Right, so that gets us to 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 12, 13. Okay, so we need 7 more. Right, so now we do have access to lots of wood. So this is not like an issue. And then plank-wise. So that would be 3, that's 6, that's 7. $20. How do I get under there? I think we have to reach up from underneath. There we go. Alright, so that's that. Can we change this out? No. Is there the shrink mod? I doubt it. Oh, maybe. There's a personal shrinking device. There's a lot of sort of there's a lot of like early sort of typical Skyblock mods that you would expect to be in Skyblocks normally that aren't in this. So that's why I made the assumption incorrectly as it turned out. Hi, Mittens. Right. Okay. Now we can do this. Oh, I made too many. Well, better too many than not enough. Okay, so now we go back downstairs to this level. Feed these into there, and then you do these for me. You've only played, I think it's called Java, maybe? So Java is one of the platforms that you can play this on. But we are playing modded Java. Okay, I do have a steam engine. So, first things first, we need to get water into this guy. Now we know that we can do that because we have an entangled machine. What is that supplying water to at the moment? What is that supplying water to? Yeah, that's not covering anything, so you cover that up. I could run a water cable across to this. That would at least get it going. Now where is that going? Oh, that's going down there. Play on Switch, hopefully you can start working soon to get a PC. Nice. Get a PC, start playing modded. You'll never be able to play any other version of Minecraft. It'll be modded forever. Just like all of us. Why is it so noisy up there? Is that... I think. Went back and played Bedrock, I'm so lost. This is not that loud. What's so loud downstairs? It sounds like this. Yeah, that's running. Why is that running? Nothing in it. It's just running. It's just forever running, forever and ever. Okay. Anyway, okay, so the next thing we need to build the arm. So let's look at doing that. Mechanical. Oh, I just need 3 brass sheets. That's not too bad. Got it good. Now the alternator, I'm not going to make a whole bunch of them. I'm going to keep what I have, basically. That guy. Yeah, we're going to keep what we have, and then we're going to set up more power coming off of it. Okay, now cogwheels. We have several cogwheels. That'll help. We could do the same thing with this guy. So he's going to turn. Whoop, he's going to turn. And I need shafts. Right. Right, so that will turn this. That in turn will turn this. Make sure this is actually going to work. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so we can pump water into it from that side. I'm going to need to make more steam engines. Uh-oh. Oops. Whoops. Alright, fixed. Okay, so we need to do two things. Number one is we need to figure out how we're going to get a fuel source over here. Yeah, I'm going to have to grab them from underneath for setting up their positions. But I need a depot. Oh no, I've run out of andesite alloy. Oh. 100% got Java just to play modern, but I still play mainly vanilla and even bedrock sometimes. I could not tell you the last time that I played vanilla. Not with any confidence. Yeah, Humphrey, that's what I'm gonna do. Then I need a log. Oh, we're gonna make a depot. One depot. Dunpo. My friends invited me to play on a mostly vanilla server. What did you say? Grind for resources is rough. Yeah. There are certain things that I believe, even just as a streamer, that that you really want to have available. One of those is some sort of vein miner. You know, some sort of mass item collection thing. And that might just be me. Maybe other people will disagree. Okay, so I would like 2 entangle blocks. Yeah, 3x3 hammer even. Yeah, just something to speed up that sort of process. Oh god, this thing's empty again. Alright, I'm gonna grab all of the saplings. Yeah, something to speed up the process of evening myself. I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Yeah, of gathering resources, because gathering resources is painful at the best of times. Wish Mojang would add mods to vanilla, to be honest. Ark added modern maps to the game. I mean, there kind of is. Kind of. Data packs have become very, very popular and very versatile. I know Dark Oster was working on a Bedrock version of Sky Factory at one point, which used, I think, almost exclusively data packs, and that seemed to be coming along quite nicely. Okay, so we're gonna let this chug along for a bit with these in it. Try and build up a backlog of coal again. So we'll hold on to these, I guess. Okay, now we wanted to make two things. I actually agree, Humphrey. I think that the create mod is good enough that they could put it into vanilla, but they won't. Because there's a philosophy for vanilla that they want everything to be in one block. You know, if there's going to be like a machine, then they want that machine to be in a single block. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Al. I think they wanted people to stay within their own architecture instead of relying on like Forge and stuff like that. So they wanted to get people out of data packs, away from data packs. No, not away from mods and Forge and stuff, and just completely stay within the Mojang system, because that's how they make money. English good. Sometimes, subby. Just not today. Or at any other time that I'm live on a stream. Okay, well this thing is working reasonably okay. Okayly. Suffer with the same affliction. Yeah, so if I take the tank over there, then I have to set up a whole thing. I think it's going to be quicker anyway. So we'll do that. We'll take this guy down. This will fill up easy from the tanks downstairs. God, I thought there was a creeper there for a second. Why am I going all the way up? We could just go here. Alright. Now you live back here again. And you live there. Then you do that. Right, so you live in there, and then we want to go entangle block. Oh, I haven't got any chests. Of course I haven't got chests. Of course I haven't. Okay, so one of these is going to be water. And the other is going to be wood. I'm going to need one of those and one of those. So that should start the tank at least turning, right? So the water, while the water fills up. Right, we have a little bit of turning power. Now we just need to get we need to get stuff into that. So we'll do that by stealing from the other one. And hopefully this is not going to hurt things in the long run. Why is that water level so low though? I feel like the water should be going up. Do I need to add a second entangle block? Second pipe? No. Pipe upgrade? Let's make a pipe upgrade. Oh, oh, there you go. Good call. Oh, I forgot to tell this to extract from there. So this one's going to need a lot more material than we have currently in it. Like, that'll burn through that reasonably quickly. Okay, so we need steam engines. That's gold plate and blocks of copper. So we'll do 2. Let's just go with 4 blocks of copper and then gold plates. Obviously that's going to have to be 4 as well. Now we go upstairs to the press. Up the press. Who's that? Steam engine. Okay, then we need the shafts. If I go like that. Hey, look at, yeah, look how fast that's going through that. Anyway, now we need to make 2 speed controllers. Or let's just do 1. We'll do 1 for now, because we don't have the material to make a second one anyway. We need a cog wheel. You live there. You live on that. That we can crank all the way to the top. And then we put our power onto there. That means this can go all the way back up and not lose anything. Okay, now you are turning at full speed. So that on there is now doing 120 FEs a tick. Okay, so now we got to power things with our power block. Okay, so that should be filling back up. Good. Very good. So why is that not filling up with coal? Oh, it is filling it with coal. It's just it's happening so fast that you can't really see it. Wow, that's almost empty already. Okay, so we'll pop downstairs briefly. I'm sure we could do better than this. Like, it's out in the middle of the room. Maybe I'll swap it to the other side. So same setup, just on the opposite side. There you go, that's a bit more out of the way. And then I suppose I could switch that over, put that on the outside, and we could have the same sort of setup sitting over there. But for what reason? Why would we do that? Anyway, so that's keeping that charged. We're going to go back and fill out all of these things again. Okay, power's full. Alright, so now we still have the one power thing doing its one power thing. What's our stress level at? So we're generating 65, between 65 and 49. And we are using 16. And that's the iron chest. So we've got that ready to go. In the meantime, let's make another speed controller. Pulverizer and furnace power wire is not set to extract. Yeah, that's true. That's a good call. Logs to feed the engines. Can you use lava and a fan to transform those logs to charcoal and use that instead? Maybe I would have to process it in here. It would definitely make them last longer. Look how quick these things are burning out. It's like painting the harbour bridge. Okay, so let's think about what's going to be our best way. Maybe we set up a second fan. Or, hang on, what logs do I have? I got 2k jungle logs. Okay, so if I tell you here, do jungle logs, that should... No, there's no iron furnaces in the pack. In fact, the only faster furnace than the ones that I have is the redstone furnace. Okay, so that isn't coming off there. I need to fix the filter. Oh no. Okay, so that should output charcoal. Okay, so charcoal should be going out. That's coming in. So we could set that up to import charcoal more quickly. So we're just using jungle wood because we're not going to be using tons of jungle wood. Now, this is empty, I'm assuming. Yep. So we will swap that for the entangle block for the time being. Get that spinning back up again. Here we go. Okay, why didn't you work? Is furnace fuel? Oh, that's on the deny list. Oh no. The stuff's just gonna fall through for a bit. Okay, raw. I need raw. And a charcoal. Okay, so attribute filter, that's you. Not can be crushed, it can be smelted. And that is on the deny list, so that's add. Then the next reference item is furnace fuel, and that is on the allow list. Okay, that should now mean that that should go through correctly. So we should see that change to charcoal and then go straight through. And it isn't going through. Why do you not go through? Delete. Okay, so we'll do that. Is furnace fuel. Allow list. Items pass only if they have all of the selected attributes. Is furnace fuel. Add opposite to attribute. So that should allow charcoal through. Okay, so we'll just let it up with one thing. There's some charcoal coming. Okay, that went. Okay, so if that goes through, then I should now be able to say you can be smelted. Add opposite to attribute list. Cannot be smelted. So now we want to go to deny list and add that. Can I have two different lists? Is that what the problem is? Now it's two different lists? I think that might be what it is. Telling it two different things. Filter one thing one way. So we'll say that one is opposite. And this one is can be smelted. Oh, that should be deny. Okay, so that can be... Nope, that's not right. That's got a copper ingot on it. Why copper ingot are you not going through? Oh, it went. Okay, so that's doing stuff. Start again. Add reference item. Charcoal. Deny list. Add opposite. If it is not furnace fuel, then deny. Can be smelted, then that. That should turn to charcoal and go through. There's actually, honestly, no reason to leave this set up here the way that this is. I should be having this automated somewhere else. See, that should go through. Why don't you go through? I might, we'll just let this run again. So what I might do here, right, is I might leave this as a normal setup, and then we'll make a new fan and move to a different floor. Because how are we looking over here? That we can't see in there. How's our fuel looking? It's still mostly full. Definitely going down, but it's mostly full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so my proposal then would be let's set up a fan. We need to set up a fan somewhere that we can set that to. And maybe we can extract from there and go into a depot. With a fan on it, because if that's pointing up, then we could maybe stick a fan up here somewhere. Do one over here, maybe? How's this guy looking? 15 and 5. So that's doing it what it was supposed to do. Nothing we can do there. $512 charcoal. So charcoal's going okay. Just gonna try and think of a way that we can do this and still keep it within the parameters, which is not that sort of super difficult. I mean, this thing here isn't doing anything. All the spinny things are pointing the wrong way. So I could take all of these down. That would give me a little bit of a buffer. Remember playing a pack that gave wireless access to your Create SU? Get what it was, now it's going to bug me. I mean, it's like it's holding up as it is. That's the tree farm, right? That goes up to the tree farm upstairs and comes down to here. This is the second tree farm. which all of these are just outputting straight into this iron chest again anyway. So how could we do this and keep it tidy? If I took these and put them up the top here, that would bring everything down into the same chest line. Okay, so we'll do this first. Right, this is going to be step 1. Can I? Thank you. I can't get up here. So close. Okay, so... Oh, that actually worked out okay. Right, that's not too bad. Okay. So, you... And what are you? Alright, so if I move this iron chest up 1, and then we had that outputting onto a depot here, we had something blowing across the front of it. Okay, so first things first, let's make a depot. I don't think I can. I can't. I need a log. Okay, so if I said that there's going to be a depot here, we would need to filter that. We need a pipe upgrade. We need to upgrade the pipe upgrade. Then we might need to update the pipe upgrade again. But I will check that before we go too far. Yeah, because that's our whitelist access. So yeah, so if I put this here... Hey, Russell. And we had a fan here. Okay, so we're going to have to make an encased fan. That's going to have to be the next thing. A log. Okay, there is some shafts over there. Can we attach a fan to that shaft? Yes. Okay, so if that went to there, that would output down into there instead of there. Right, so everything goes into here. Then we want to put whatever we can into the depot. So that means this is going to go back one. We want a lava there. The fan direction doesn't matter, Humphrey. It just needs to be blowing now. It's changed. Okay, that's still flowing out. Spruce. Alright, this seems counterintuitive, but see how it's cooking? I did use the bucket of lava for something. It's true. Okay, how many diamonds do I have? I've got 8. I'm gonna have to use them. Because we want this guy to have a whitelist filter. And what I want, oh, hang on. Yeah, what I want to add to the whitelist is that. And 6. So those go through, and charcoal. This needs a pipe upgrade as well. Pipe upgrade. So that should mean it's outputting 8 items every 4 ticks. Then we need the tangled binder. The problem that we have here now is that eventually, with this current method, eventually that's going to start outputting charcoal. It's like the charcoal's going to get stuck there because it's only going from there to there. So I need to add another buffer. Luckily, we have chests available to us. So we'll remove that and we'll put a chest in there. That should allow us to put items through, which will then get sent up to here as required. Then we say that the entangled block is that one. And we go back downstairs. And now you, who are no longer working, connect to that. Should output. Oh, hang on. Let me turn that back on. Should start outputting proper items like charcoal. Okay, so now let's go back upstairs. And I think that we would like to make this thing even faster. With that basic pipe upgrade. Hang on, we're going to update it. And now we're doing 16 items. And that should start building up a buffer in here. And then what I would suggest is let's make a iron chest upgrade. How do I not have any planks? This one. Right, so that gives us double the space. Oh, hey, Solo. I was wondering where I got an apple from. Taking an iron chest, break the entanglement. It shouldn't do. I'll check it, but I think it should be fine. Because I've changed the block a few times in other places and it hasn't done anything. Should change to the correct thing. Yeah, see now it's an iron chest. So it's the block that's in that position no matter what that block is. But the thing that you mentioned before about the direction of the rotation, that used to be true. That was definitely a thing, but that was changed in one of the more recent versions. I don't know which one. But I can confirm it definitely was a thing. Yeah, I wonder why they changed it. You know, it's just one of those things. There's a few things that that they have definitely changed from previous versions. That was one of them. Alright, that looks pretty sweet. Okay, now the problem that we have here is that this is now too far over, so I'm going to have to move that engine back over again. Hi Dee Dee, welcome back. Is there any reason why that has to be up that high? Might even do that way. Okay, we're going to move that down. Been messing around with fan direction for washing and cooking when you didn't have to? Correct. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a thing anymore. Hi, kitty. You trying to get yourself squashed? Okay, so this seems to be running okay now. That's got a lot of stuff in it. How are we looking over here? This has slowed to a stop. Oh, because I have not set that to output. And when I changed that, I didn't output it. Exo, thanks for the health boost. Oh, it's already run out. Okay, so that should start picking up again. There we go. And hang on. Let me just double check and we'll see how many things we have in here. So that's building up slowly. This is still staying stocked. That's good. Automatically passing through sticks and saplings, which should pop up here from time to time. I think we're good to go. Oh. Wow, that was confusing. Okay, so now there's not much point in doing all this because we're skipping over it. But an industrial fermenter And a thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Build such pretty bases. Well, thank you. I think I could do a lot better than this one. It's parts of it are very messy. And we haven't done much. Oh, speaking of not doing much. This needs to be... No, not that one. This one. Oh, maybe not. No, this one has to be... that. There we go. Chunk challenge is proving to be fascinating. Squeezing everything in is always not easy. Gonna process some oil. I do actually have some stuff already happening. So like over here in this guy, so I got a bunch of plant oil over here. But plant oil, the uses for plant oil, I can put it into the refinery to make biodiesel. We could do that, but then we would have to make ethanol as well, which means we need to make the fermenter. Not the worst thing in the world. I mean, getting potatoes is easy. Oh, I did want to make another one of these. Okay, so I need steel dust and any gears. Need corn for the best mash. Yeah, but potatoes are easy, and I have them. They're not difficult to get more potatoes. And the other thing I wanted to do in here is to add a cloche. Might have to add a couple. I'm very fond of potatoes. It's all good, Humphrey. Okay, so we need to make, not super glue, we need to make another alternator. So let's make a new alternator. Okay, so the alternator requires 1 andesite alloy. Add that to the top. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like taters, but taters don't like me. Too many carbs. I need 6 iron plates. One of these. Add some potato salad. I just made some ramen. So boring. Okay, how many spools do we have? 7. Okay, how many coppers do we have? None. I need 6 plates. Spool. Blah, blah, blah. Too many O's in spool. And then the capacitor, that's the hardest part. So we need to make the precision mechanism first. That means we need brass sheets. Base. Let's do 2 brass sheets. Potatoes. Potatoes. Alright, so that was any gears, so 3 gears and steel blend. Okay, so steel. And then gear. Are there any of these that don't need an iron nugget in the middle? Probably not. Oh, although I'll tell you what, that's a very cheap gear. Oh, perfect. Okay. Potato salad sounds great. Potato salad. Oh, wrong floor. Okay, so now we're making precision mechanisms. Pretzels are making me thirsty. Okay, so what order do we do? So it's the steel dust first. The steel dust and that. And grab that, hammer it. Put it back. What are you? What are you? Grab it, hammer it. Put it back. What are you? What are you? Grab it, hammer it. Done. Right, now we'll do that again. You, what are you? Grab, hammer. What are you? What are you? Grab, hammer. And what are you? What are you? Grab, hammer. Done. Perfect. Okay. So those go in there. The capacitor. We have to make electron tube. Needs to make sandpaper. I've about done all the morning chores plus quick workout. Thanks for keeping my mind calm while I'm busy. You're welcome, Herman. You are welcome. Right, so that needs to be heated. I need water, I need sand, I need paper. Hey, Goose. And paper. Bucket. Look, bucket of water. No spuds or tater tots like a certain hermit. Hot to tot. Is that what you said? Right, sandpaper. Right, here we go. Terminator mode, 3 arms. Done. Then... one of these. We need our precision mechanism. While we're at it. Okay, so you. Capacitor. Doing good, how am I? I'm not too bad. So far. Alternator. Right, so now what we want to do... So hang on, how much are we using? So that's doing 16,000. So they're 32. And this thing's doing 147. So we could easily add a couple more. Easy. So myself, what happens is every time I start a new pack, we come up with some sort of challenge to try to make it a little bit more interesting or different. And for this particular pack, it was try and build everything in one chunk and see how we go. Yeah, so I think, MC, we could easily add a couple more. Easy. So this recipe we're going to have to do again. That needs gold plates. So I need gold for gold plates. So I'm just going to do half a stack. Can you put 2 on one controller? I'll like put another one over there. Limit based on size. I think it should be fine. Oop. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's as close as I can get. Cool Geek. Can't get any closer than that. Do I have the stressometer? Do. Perfectly stressed. What do those do? These supply power. So at the moment there's 2 of them and they are both doing 120 FE a tick each. Which is not a massive amount of FE. But it would be easy to plug those into the alternator both together. Not the alternator. Plug the alternators into it. One from each side. And then do the same over here and maybe plug that into a third one. I think if I add anything else to this arm, it's not going to work. While we wait for that, we'll go and check on our fuel down here. Looking good. This is emptying out, but that's okay because this is the important one now. Yeah, it's pretty max with the 2. Need to get more into create the simpler stuff. Get the simpler stuff going, then move on to other mods. Yeah, I've been trying to force myself to do more with create. Like I have to learn it because it's in everything, and there are so many packs that rely on it really heavily. So it's something that I feel like I've got to learn. What if we did it like that? I don't think that'd work. We'd have to go up. Yeah, do one thing 14 different ways. Yeah. And then someone else will come along and they'll be doing it differently again to you. And you go, oh, God, I never thought of that one. And then, you know, that's another way to do it. Oh, that's not where that was meant to go. Me. Morning, Mark. How you doing? I feel like maybe this won't happen. Oh, it will happen. Tired and Mardy. I absolutely hate playing with Create, which is stupid because I think it's an awesome mod. AK, I'm in the same boat as you. I don't enjoy playing with it, but I appreciate it for what it is. But I'm forcing myself to try to use it more. Just because of, you know, just because you kind of have to. Alright, so that's 0 stress. Okay, so we could do that. And I could put an alternator off either side of that. Yeah, visually it's amazing. And one thing I was trying to say the other day before my stream crashed is that I really appreciate the fact that every time they make a new version of it, they don't just like make a little tiny upgrade to it. They do this big exponential step forwards. You know, it was just sort of chugging along, and now you have trains. And the trains are incredible. The stuff that you can do with the trains are amazing. And then the next one, further down the line, that's going to be, what is it? Planes is the next one. Flight. And the flight's going to be incredible. You know, like the tracks in the trains just look amazing. And the stuff that you can do with the tracks and how you can bend them and you know, you can custom build your own train from it and everything. Just the types of things that you can do with the train mod is amazing. It's really, really amazing. But it's not my favorite mod in the world to use. But what choice do you have but to learn how to use it? What choice do you have, chat? My concern with Flight is something Vanilla Flight has an issue with, going too fast. I haven't seen much about the Flight we're in, so I don't know how bad it's going to be or how good it's going to be. So it'll be interesting to see how they handle it. Copper. So I'm going to stamp half a stack of copper as well. I love trains. Too fast in vanilla? Yeah, there's the thing, if you move too fast, you know, if you're flying and you move too fast, then you can get kicked from a server for it. Especially for a free mod. I mean, you could say that for most mods though, myself. If I do 8 of these. $16. That's going to be 12. So 16. How many do I need if I'm doing this twice? 30, 36, 32. I wonder if on Creative Flight have hopes that it has interesting details. I think it absolutely will. I think I needed 24. I may have made too many. Yeah, I honestly think that their implementation is going to be pretty amazing. Alright. Empty spool. Okay, we need iron. Hey Mark, thanks for the daytime. Yeah, okay, you're right, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to have to make another capacitor at some point. That should be alternator number 3. Hello from work again. Hi, Orange. Iron plates. Oh, I need 6 iron plates. Half a stack. Okay, so capacitor again. So that is precision mechanism, which we should have 1 left, or we got 2 left, even better. And then we need to
Trivia!
make. Oh, we need to make some trivia. Trivia, Orange Bear. What was the name? Oh my god. Oh my god. What was the name of Britney Spears' debut single? Mr. Wiggly? Hub's just made me launder a bunch of my money. Yeah, you laundered it? Oh, I'll just... Yeah, that rest. And then a sandpaper. Terminator. Iron plate. I have no clue. Tears on My Guitar. Britney Spears' first hit single was called Tears on My Guitar. Baby one more time. Humphrey. There you go. Humphrey is correct. Alright, that filled up quite quickly. We just gotta get under here. Nope.
Trivia!
There we go. Oh, AK making it nighttime. Next trivia question. A Britney Spears question at Happen Breach. Alright, what was the first resort hotel and casino built on the Las Vegas Strip? Clues available if required. Oh, jeez. Oh, AK. Poisson. Did you do a helper, Bob? You did not. Golden Nugget is one of the options, Orange Bear, but it is not the correct one. Oh, my nose is blocked. The Dunes. The Dunes is not one of the options. I'll give you clues. It's either El Rancho, Flamingo, the Sands, or the Golden Nugget. Humphrey. Humphrey's correct. It is El Rancho. You did helper? Did you do the helper? Oh, you did do the helper. I wonder where he went then. Because I felt something like appear next to me. Oh, there he is. Oh, never mind. There he was. Just came walking around the corner and they immediately died. So they only breach. They only live for 1 minute. After a minute, they despawn. So he just happened to be exactly at the 1 minute point. When he came walking around the corner, he was ready to go. The helper was shy, okay? Right, okay. Is it worth doing flux dust? It's just a steel casing. Maybe we have to make a reactor. Yeah, he was wandering around over here somewhere. He must have been like over here, maybe. I don't know where he went. Anyway, so we're going to do a couple of things here. We're going to grab some sand. We're going to take said sand downstairs. Thanks, Humphrey, for the daytime. And you cook those for me. Oh, now it's nighttime. Okay, so I think the fact that this is all locked up now means that these are full. Yeah, so our mana pools are full. So if then we say, instead, let's make these point to secondary mana pools. That will allow this to continue. See, thermal ducts? Oh, they only look like thermal ducts. It's just the pipes mod with a resource pack. Yeah, it's just fluid pipe from pipes. It's a shame. I missed them. Take the lens off. Oh yeah, I could take the lens and put it back upstairs. That would help with that. Whereas downstairs we don't really need it so much. Yeah, see, that's emptying out. This thing will be empty again. Unprotected lava is scary. It's meant to get scooped up, like by the thermal lilies here. They're meant to scoop it up. But because the mana pools were full, it stopped doing it. Yeah, Ender IO is in 120. That is true. Yeah, see, that it's slowly disappearing. So I made this massive wall of lava producers to try to make this happen automatically, but it was too difficult to do. So we've cut way back, and now we have everything set up this way. So everything goes into a buffer tank. Those are hooked up to hovering hourglasses, which should have about 2 minutes between them. And that'll alternate out, so stuff will every 6 minutes, sorry, will output into one of these. And then on the other side, it will do it over here, and that should keep everything running smoothly until we get to a point where we're at now, where the mana pools are filled up. But we can fill up those other mana pools. On big. Hey. Alright, we'll let that run for a bit. And what else can we do? No, Rin. If I look up furnaces, all we've got the red matter and dark matter furnace. We got the redstone furnace, and we just have the vanilla furnace. And outside of that, got the blast furnace, the arc furnace, and that's it. There are no fast furnace options, apart from sticking it in front of lava. Can you make integral components? Can I make integral components? Yeah, probably some of them. Yeah, the lava transform is probably a little bit quicker. We could try that. I'm gonna do it in here though. Faster it smelts. Are you sure? Because I'm not sure how you'd be able to set more than one fan to spin in a line. Unless you put it on the opposite side. Okay, so I'd feel like that probably is quicker, but how much quicker is it? Okay, so is this the floor? Yeah, this is the floor that we hadn't finished yet. So we'll finish this floor. Hey, Kamiko. And this side we have nothing. And this side we have nothing. Why is this here? Items are on a line between 2 blocks so you can stack fans too high. Ah, I see. That's why that's there. Doing A-okay. A-okay, Kamiko. Items are on the line between 2 blocks, so you can stack fans too high. But how do you pass... Right, like if you have a fan... So this one sees... That's the fan. It's getting spun from the back. If I put another fan here, then the fan in front of it won't turn. But if I had another fan on the other side, with another lava block, a lava source block, then you would double up. In theory, you'd double up on top of the first fan. So you'd put it up there and stack it upwards. But then wouldn't that be blowing over the top of the depot instead of onto the depot? Like, I see what you're saying. It would sit here. I wonder if we could make that work. It will still hit the block on the depot. Okay. We're probably realistically not at the point to test that. Okay, I need to switch out this. I'm gonna put a chest there. And you are going to be coal. Hold up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you are now coal. So once it gets to coal, you can start outputting coal into there. I got 58 blocks of coal. I can fill that back up, but we'll let that run. Okay, so we would need to make another fan for that to work. Fan, eh? Propeller, andesite casing. Okay, so andesite, we got 4 of those left. I'm going to need 1 of them and a log. I have such an issue with money being dirty. It's a little hard to not wash the clothes again. Deep breath, it's fine. Money's like one of the dirtiest things. Think of how many people have touched... How many people have touched that money before you did? Ooh, man. Gross. Oop, wrong. Yeah, dropped and picked it up. And then you shake their hand. Ooh. Get under there. Oh, no. So I think that's too fast. Okay, so we'll reduce this speed down to 200. Which is plenty fast enough. Still too fast. Oh no, that's because it's spinning off that. Okay, so I need to make chain drive. Andesite. Log. Does it ever stop? Laundry? Ever. Okay, so we have enough of these to do this twice. It's too many. So 2 of those. Remove that. Place those. Now we have double spinny. Do I need a second lava? It doesn't matter, AK. They're both pulling in the same direction. They just have to have air blowing across them. It's one of the things that was changed. See, that one's going backwards too, but it still works. Need another lava source. Okay, we can still get out that way. So if I added another lava source there. It's that's one of the things that got changed. That's alright. We got plenty of lava source blocks, so we can add one in. It's not going to hurt. Is it working at all? Oh, I think it just did.
That's not how you make porridge.
It feels slower. It's been over a minute now. Hi, Amos. About 90 seconds. It's 2 minutes. Oh, that feels really slow. That's about 2.5 now. Solo's back. Hey, Solo. I reckon it's because of this. I take that out and that out. I don't have room to do 2 sides lava. Trivia question. Trivia, here we go. Hi, Mel. Lyra, which state has the longest coastline? Lava. Lava's been working up till now. Alaska is correct. It is Alaska. See how much quicker that is now? So having the 2 there is obviously not the solution. Yeah, see how fast that is? That was like 3 minutes before we stood there waiting for that to change, and now, like maybe 10 seconds? Yeah, like 10, 11 seconds. So this is definitely quicker. So we'll leave it as it was. So it was Alaska? It was Alaska, that is correct. Made homemade tortilla chips today and they are very yummy. I've never tried that. It might have also been the slab, but that makes such a big difference though. Like killing it. That's fine. I'll leave it like it is. It's not like it's too slow or anything. Let's go and check on our glass. I also need to run power. Let's get the power pipes. That one I'll need to change. Ideally, this should be here. Eat chips 24/7. That's love. That's love right there. Okay, so now we got double power going in. I need to get the entangled doohickey. We need to rejoin that. I also need to get the hammer, because at the moment nothing is getting power in. Okay, so now we got power going in both directions. We need to go down one, U. So we got energy output from 2 sides, and energy input. Hang on, energy output from 4 sides. That should now be outputting energy again. Okay, power is going back up. That's good. Pop that. Oh, hang on. We got to do the refined storage. Yep. That should be going back up. That is not going back up. Why is that going down? That should be going back up. I suspect that is because that's on the wrong side now. Yep, there you go. What a fussy old thing. Okay. Oak. Okay, so that's chugging along. That is not going up very well. How to make lava easily in cuboid. Any tips other than crucible though, because that's what we've got. That's it. Make a whole bunch of crucibles, Hermit. Plus the old thing was my nickname in college. Hey, mine too. We might have gone to the same college. Draw. How many chests do I have? I got 3 chests left. Whoa. A line of 10 to 12 crucibles output into a dynamic tank. Pretty much how I'd do it. My one key, please. Can you automate dropping stone blocks into the crucibles? Yes, just with a pipe. Any old pipe will do. Oh wait, hang on, one of those is not meant to be there. Yeah, so you'll have at this stage, Hermit, you'll have a singularity that's doing cobblestone, right? So you have that set up to output into, say, the tops of a bunch of crucibles with a heat source underneath, and then down the sides you could have a fluid pipe that connects into a tank, and that outputs your lava into a tank at the end, and then you've got a tank full of lava whenever you need it, and the lava should be constantly renewing itself. That might be a dynamic tank, which could be quite big, or just one of these guys. So if you had, hang on, if you had like, say, like that. Right, let's pretend that those are crucibles. Let's say that's your cobble generator. Right, so you have a cobble generator outputting here, which goes into the top of the crucibles. And then you can put your liquid pipes down the middle like that, outputting to a tank, which sits there. And that would be a tidy way to do it. It's not like necessarily the best way to do it, but that's a tidy way to do it. And the thing about this is that it is repeatable, so that you could, if you wanted to, you could go out another block. Make another line that comes down this way. Like that. Another set of pipes down the middle. Problem with that being, though, that now you're trying to take lava from both sides of this middle row. But that would work. Never thought of that. That's just years and years of playing Skyblocks. Lava generation. Years of it. Alright, 4 stacks of glass. No problem, Hermit. Happy to help. And yeah, like Dee Dee says, uranium's pretty easy to get, and it's a very good heat source for making lava in that pack. Makes it really quickly. There are way better designs than what I just did. Okay, so this floor is complete. My first player had 6 or 8 crucibles going for lava. I was using a similar setup for obby generation. Yeah, because that's something that you'd have to consider too. You could output that into... you could output another whole set into another set of barrels, which is all it's doing is making obsidian for you. Checking, I've got room to squeeze around down the other end. Have you already been compared to PS4, 5 or Xbox? Not personally. But I'm sure somebody has. Hermit, if it works, there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, so we're gonna need a couple more stacks for that floor. Then we got this floor to take care of, and we have to decorate this floor because at the moment we've got nothing on it. We need to decide what we're going to do down there. This floor I think is pretty much done as is. If we were going to make Terra Steel armor though... Oop, there goes hit full screen. Terra Steel armor. We need Mana Steel first. Needs chainmail, which needs chains. Just too slow. So if it's too slow, then you just duplicate it. This floor that we're on currently, Dee Dee, does not have any walls. It doesn't extend out like all the other ones extend out one extra. So there is no walls on this floor. One thing I was thinking about doing was trying to get a bunch more living wood for the walls, but I would want to place them here automatically. Oh, Dee Dee. Yeah, no, this floor doesn't. But all the others do. So this floor does. Most of that should go straight into the storage now. Oh, my nose. Ugh. That's the floor with the lava. Yeah, so this is lava floor. This floor has no decoration at all. And then from here upwards, we do have glass. Whoop. Yeah, so everything from this floor and one floor down upwards does have protection to keep mobs in. Thanks, Dee Dee, for 100 bits. Going to bed. No worries, Humphrey. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. been too quiet, too much progression. We've actually only really just been tidying up today. There hasn't been a lot of progression going on. yeah, it'll be my fault now. Yeah. Progress then? I suppose that is a form of progress, isn't it? Cleaning up. I'm trying desperately to avoid fighting Gaia. This is what it comes down to. But we're going to have to. So we're going to have to make a separate platform. So even though we're doing a one chunk challenge, because of the way that the Gaia fight is, it won't fit into one chunk. Is the height frame supposed to show in bits are given? Yeah, anytime bits or subs MC, then the hang on. Where is it? This thing. That turns on. Anytime there's any bits or subs or anything, that turns on. But like the alert itself should appear above that. Oh, yeah, see, there you go. More bits, and there's the border. So the border comes up for 8 seconds, I think it is. Thanks, Dee Dee, for another hundy. Right, okay, so I guess this was progress. This is now full of witch water. Witch water? That's right. That's full of lava now, so we have a possibility of making fairly easy obsidian from here if we wanted to. We tidied up this. We have this hooked up to the other doohickey. Okay, there's 2k rotten flesh in there, but only 1.35 in there. So that means there must be rotten fleshes in these that we need to get out. Oh, there is a ton of jungle logs out here. What are they doing? 73 in there. Let's get all the bones out. I don't think I have a bone drawer. So here's something that I have noticed is that the oh, bone blocks. We could use bone blocks as decoration on that floor. If I shift click stuff out of here, like I shift click one stack, see it says that there's 0 in here now. Even though if I now let go of shift, there's 130. So that's one thing using that link that has definitely come up a bit wonky. Spruce? Can we put spruce away? Nope. Arrows, we could probably find a spot for arrows. Pretty sure I had a flint drawer. I don't have a flint drawer. Now I do. Charcoal, we got heaps of charcoal. Spare cobble. Rotten zombie flesh, more spare cobble. Hey, 2 ender pearls. Neat. Okay, that looks clear enough. Sand, I'm gonna put sand in a drawer. More jungle. Oh, the spruce doesn't go anywhere. Okay, jungle drawer is full. Needed wood, more jungle logs. I think that's because I just keep pulling out jungle logs all the time. If I want to grab any wood, I grab the jungle logs out. Okay, but we still have plenty of room in here. There's space to add more stuff. Right, let's get down to this floor. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to try bone blocks in the corner here. I saw somebody use these as, you know, in Asian builds, they'll have the sort of the paper, especially Japanese type style builds. They'll have those paper doors. And they were using these as the paper in a paper door sort of thing, and it looked really cool. Oop. So like they had like trapdoors in front of them to sort of give you something to look through. Made them really sort of stick out, and it looked really cool. Okay, now one thing we don't want here is we don't want to have this bottom. Hey Crimson, going okay? How are you? We don't want to have this bottom floor made out of cobblestone, so let's just check. We wanted to go cobblestone slab. They're just plain cobblestone slab. It's one thing I wish, like, you got the chipped mod. Just dandy? You're just dandy, or you're just dandy? I'm just dandy. Or you just dandy? Oh, don't ask, I'm only just dandy. Any less dandy and I wouldn't be dandy at all. I just dandy, I'm Al. Or just Andy. Would you then be a lion? Rawr. Rawr, dandelion, rawr. Oh, my nose. Alright, so you're still chugging away. That mana pool is very, very empty. Is it worth making more endo flames? Would that solve our issue here? Maybe not really. Let's say, in an ideal world, how many endo flames would you add to this setup? No, I lost. Ew. Is a better type of fuel like blaze rods? Can I make blaze rods? Five blaze powder. So I could do 11 blaze rods. Or I could undo these. My favorite game besides Minecraft? God, I don't know. Okay, it doesn't like blaze powder. I don't really know. There's no other game that I could come back to as often as I come back to Minecraft. Can I speed this up? Like, outside of Minecraft, because I play it, like, almost every day on stream, the next thing would be, just like mobile games. I don't know that that's helped at all. Right, let's make a... Oh. I needed more glass. What mobile game is my favorite? At the moment I've been playing Monopoly Go quite a lot. Find that quite fun. But I think the amount of time it takes to regenerate your health is too long. Need to speed up each flower. I have 40 hours, almost 41 hours. How many hours do I have in Minecraft? Well, I've been streaming it for like 5.5 years. 4 days a week, 4 hours ago. I don't know how much that adds up to, but that's quite a lot. I find I actually don't have that much patience for other games anymore. You know, I'll get into them and then I'll get bored of them really quickly. I think though, like if I pull up my Steam library, oh, my wish list is empty. If I pull up my Steam library and we sort by how do you sort? Is there another way to sort? I played 30 hours of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Roll to top. Oh, No Man's Sky update. Cute. Like, I've got a lot of games in here, right? And most of these I got for free. But I think that if you looked at them as far as the amount of time that I spent in any of them, I think Just Cause 2? Just Cause 3 is only 2 hours. Just Cause 2, I got 83 hours in that. GTA 4. I've played this a lot more on console. Golf with Your Friends, 22 hours. One of your favorite games of all time? I like Just Cause 2. I think that if I could sort by the amount of time that I'd spent in them, Just Cause 2 would be one of the highest at 83 hours. There does not appear to be a way to sort by that. Oh, 6 cents? I get 6 cents. But Minecraft is by far the one that I've spent the most amount of time in. By a long way. GTA 5 is second with over 800 hours. I know, I've played through GTA 5 several times. Because every time it got a new release on a new console or something, I ended up getting it and playing through. So I played it on PS3. And then when PS4 came out, I got it on PS4 and played it on that. And then when PC came out, I got it and played it on that too. Just shy of 5,000 hours. I think that's got to be close to where my my Minecraft time's got to be up around 5,000, right? You would think so? 1,603 hours on Roblox. I have zero. Zero Roblox hours. Profile has a way to sort by playtime. Just click profile and then games on the right. Hang on. So my profile is there. Profile. Games. All games. Playtime. Yeah, there you go. Just Cause 2. The 83 hours in Just Cause 2. Thank you, Benny Boy. Borderlands Game of the Year, 80 hours. Mini Motorways, 77.3 in Mini Motorways. Borderlands 2, 70 hours. Power Wash Simulator, 61. Portal 2, 43. Portal 2 is a great game. Far Cry 3, I did 40. Bioshock Infinite, 32.5. 30 in Need for Speed. Saints Row 4, I did 28 hours. Chime, 26.8. So Just Cause 2 is obviously my favorite, but Borderlands must not be far behind. There you go. Thank you. Sounds about right for Power Wash. Yeah, about that sort of 60 hours-ish time frame. About normal. Power Wash is quite relaxing. Sleeping Dogs is another one that people sleep on. Such a gem. No pun intended. Alright, let's have a look at what we have. What do we have that we can put into drawers? Took the long road cleaning that boat. Oh man. There was some stuff in that game that that I spent so long cleaning that I had to break them up into different sessions. I would say DD Power Wash can be fun. It can be quite fun. Especially if you like, if you've ever sat down and watched, a video of somebody doing power washing on YouTube and just like chilled out and just relaxed to it, then yeah, then you would probably enjoy Power Wash Simulator. Then you watch iChun do it in 10 minutes. Dude, iChun's ridiculous at that game. That has to come out. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make the crafting thing. So I need to make the pattern grid. Grid with a G. iChun is just ridiculous in general. Bottom center chest. Oh, it does too. Yep, good spot. I watched iChun do what do you do? Portal 2? It's crazy. It's crazy. I have about 18,000 or more hours in Minecraft. So what's mine? If we do it roughly, right? So let's say I do 4 hours a day times 4 days a week, so that's 16. Times let's just say roughly 52 weeks a year, times 5.5 years. So that's 4,500 hours just from screaming. Just from streaming. That's approximately. When I started streaming, I would sometimes stream longer hours than that. So you could probably round that up to about 5,000. Because you got to add in, sometimes I stream on the weekends, sometimes I stream on Wednesdays and stuff. It always make you scream. It's true. It happens quite a lot. But let's say, as far as stream time is concerned, for Minecraft, about 5,000 hours. So I would easily be over 5,000 for Minecraft. 867. MC's got 10,000 hours in MC. I think I have about half an hour in Fortnite. Oh, it's not by. Oh, it's daytime. Wow, it's been nighttime for such a long time. Hang on, let's check Epic. Will the free game for Epic Saturday be up yet? 7:15 Call of Duty. I had a lot of hours in Call of Duty Mobile. Alright, the free game, still Cave Story, but Spell Drifter is going to be the next one. What is Spell Drifter? Oh, it's unrated and may not be appropriate for all ages. Puzzle-like positional tactics of a turn-based RPG with the customizability and replayability of a collectible card game. Oh, okay, that looks very Diablo-y. What's after this one? We won't know for a little bit. Looks like we're not doing that one. But anyway, library. Turn off installed. Time played. So there's so many here that we haven't played at all. 32 minutes and against all odds. That sounds about right. Hang on, let's go straight to Fortnite. That's searching the store. That's not searching my list. Alright, let's have a guess about page 4. Not a bad guess. Fortnite, 1 hour and 15 minutes. But look how many of these games on here I haven't played at all. Farming Simulator, 15 minutes. Evil Dead the game, 15 minutes. Everything, 23 minutes. Epic Story, the Typing Chronicles. I did almost 2 hours in a typing game. But look, see, 15 minutes seems to be about my limit. 21 minutes and Enter the Gungeon, 16 and Dying Light. God, yeah, 15 minutes. I have the length it takes to play a game. Oh no, I don't. I was first dead and have about 30 seconds on Crap Night. I know that Fortnite now has a non-building mode. That I might be tempted to give a go to. Just playing run and gun. You know, I've always been more of a run and gun person. Dragon Rider Cats is on Steam. I have the most hours in Skyrim and Final Fantasy VIII, and on EA Origin I have played the Dragon Age and Sims games a lot. Oh, I used to play the Sims a lot. Recently gotten back into Minecraft to look for a good mod pack to play. Good luck. Cuboid Outpost is great. Tactical, my second most played would probably be Overwatch 2, maybe around 500 hours. Phasmophobia is over 400. What about that one with the green rooms? There's a bunch of typing games on Steam. Which is the one with the green rooms? Hundreds of times about Fork Knife No Bill, but you don't want to play with me anymore. It's not that orange. Just so tired. I'm like exhausted all the time now. So tired. Quick update. I don't have 1,000 hours in Fortnite. I have 1,530. That's a little bit different, Deadshot. Nah, that doesn't work. Would have to come out to there. The one where she was... Hang on. The one where she was resurrection that dude and talking with her... Oh, Echo! Yeah, Echo, that was on... Steam? I think that was on Steam. Yeah, I never did finish that. That's got to be up there as far as ours is concerned. $12K hours in GW2. Want to try out Raft? I wanted somebody to make a Minecraft mod pack based on Raft. Call it Mike Raft. Oh no. Mike Raft. I think we did, yeah, I think we did 3 streams in Echo. I know what you mean now by all the green rooms, that makes sense. Alright, you looking over that for me, Kitty? This looks okay to me. That area feels finished. What's your opinion on Slime Ranchers? Mine? I have only ever seen one person play it for a period of about 5 minutes. So I don't have an opinion on Slime Ranchers. It would not be fair for me to have an opinion on Slime Ranchers. That would be Dee Dee. They were green, they were blue, there were black tunnels, there's a golden white room. It was very pretty to look at. City Skylines? See, City Skylines is the type of game that I probably would enjoy just in my off time. Like Mini Motorways I quite enjoy just as an off time game. But it's not really the type of game that you could stream. Not for a long time. For a long period of time it's not really... Can I play it? Post review. Back to my library. My library. Cornbarian. So Mini Motorways, right? I've kept this installed. So this one. Hang on, let's not go into expert mode. Let's go to. How do I change the mode? Not it. Classic. Right, so classic mode. So what starts off in this one? Trying to type with wrist brace on. Right, so you have a building and a house, and you have to build a road that goes from the building to the house, right? So we'll speed it up. Right, now we got another house that's built in a completely different spot. Like a useless spot. This isn't Minecraft. It's true. We're just gonna show you. This is one of my most played games. And it's just because it's just a chill, you know, turn your brain off and just do the thing. So you see up in the top corner, this is the days going by. So you get 1 week. And you'll see a second building will pop up shortly. Ding. Right, so now see that one's in the way, so we have to go around that one there to get... Oh, I've run out of roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. So we have to make this come around like that. So now they can go over to here. So obviously, the best way is to try to find like a pathway. You knew I was going to say that? I'm so predictable. Oh, whoops. Alright, so now we can choose if you want traffic lights or a roundabout. Roundabout is always best in this sort of situation. So if we put a roundabout, say, here, and we ran... Oh, Jesus. Now we're in trouble. So it makes more sense. Hang on, let's pause. Get rid of everything. Right. So we'll make that come along that way. Oh, you come up there. That comes along to here. Our roundabout is still in use, so that can't go in there. You saw my title? I can't even remember what it says today. Probably something silly. It's always something silly. Alright, so let's make that go down to there. This can come down to here. These two can go this way. And down to there. Oh, the poop deck. Yeah, okay. That was not bad. Okay, so we're going to let that car do his thing. We'll just put that there so we can lose the... Right, now we can go roundabout. You can come down to there. And these guys can go that way. See, now everybody's going to go in a mad rush and all the traffic's going all over itself. We'll join that to there just to give us a little bit of extra space. You can go straight up there, get rid of that. See, I love this game. This is fun. You know what we could do? We could run that to there and get rid of that so that these guys have to go to him. Then we could have this come out here and go up this way. Disconnect that. Oh, there you go. That's more like it. And that's what this game is. This game is quite fun. But let's quit because we're meant to be playing this game. There was some flight that I had to turn around due to someone's issues. It was apparently poop all down the aisle. Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. Oh, jeez. Dee Dee. Dee Dee with 100 bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. Wondering what was going on. I was just showing people what one of my favorite sort of offline games is. If I could play that on my tablet, I would play that like every day. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, Deadshot with a hit in there. Thanks for that too. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Oh, we need 2 more follows for 11,700 follows. Who out there wants to hit that follow button? Get us to 11.7k. Normally don't ask, but we're 2 follows away. I would, but I don't think that would help. No, you're probably right. Can't follow again. Oh, Pax Ratlin got in there. Thanks, Pax Ratlin. 1 more, 11.7k. Yeah, it'll round up, the Hermit. But the actual number is 11,699 now. Okay, so what can we do? Shall we try to make the industrial fermenter? Let's try and make this, guys. So 2 fluid pipes. 2 fluid pipes. We have those. Then we need 2 light engineering blocks. So we don't have light engineering blocks. Okay. We also have none of the pieces. So we need to make iron sheet metal and iron mechanical components. This is why we needed the iron sheets before. 22 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that guy. Then we should be able to make that. So there's 4 of those. We only need 2. Then next up, it is 1 redstone engineering block, which I don't think we have anymore. Oh, we do. We have 1. Then 4 more iron sheet metal. Well, that's why we need the iron. I still have 4. I'll not question it. There you go. 4 more. Then I need 6 steel scaffolding. Okay. So steel. Six steel scaffolding. And last thing on that one is 4 cauldrons. 4 candles. Then of course we will need the hammer. And the Akashic Tome. Every time I think of the Akashic Tome at the moment, I think of Ahsoka. The Ahsoka tone. Oh, and glass. How you looking? Looking good. Professor Deadbot has followed. There we go. Officially 11,700 followers. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. How long would that last, though? Woo! A milestone follow. Ooh. Where's the crash? Gridland's 1,000th with your follow as well. Oh, it's 11,701 now. Oh, RoboLed is in there too. Thank you, DD. Thank you. I see it now. I missed it, but I see it now. A lady. Oh, jeez. Tactical platypus. 100 bits. I don't want to push them off the edge. Ow. I'll rerun that one, Tactical. But thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Yeah, I'll rerun that one because, oh, jeez. Because I pushed two of them off the edge. DD 100 bits as well. Thanks, DD. This is a good time. There they are. Oh my goodness, it's two spiders again. So it's the two that I pushed off the edge. And they're back. And MC with 100 bits too. Thanks, MC. Okay, now we're gonna die. Yep, now we're gonna die. Here it comes. Any second. Yep, there it is. There is still a little tiny hole over there that mobs can get out through. Thank you everybody that got us to 11.7k. Myself with the helper mob, thank you. Bah. Bah. Oh, cleaning house. Yeah. Okay, it's F3 and A, and I'm gonna just check any. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think. Yep, somebody just struck my cat. Cool geek. You just set my cat on fire with lightning. It's gone. The cat is gone. Again, it is my fault. I think I was on this floor and the cat was on this floor. So I think the lightning went through this floor because it hits me at my feet. So it just happened to go through that floor where the cat was standing. So unfortunately, it copped a little bit of the impact. Oh, whoops. And a bit of this. Ooh, monkey. Oh, now we get to see if the loop worked. A monkey with 100 bits and anonymous gifter gifting a sub to TTV for bid. Oh, and Hype Train kicking off. Welcome everyone to the Hype Train. 100 bits or more get you into the Hype Train. You can spawn some mobs zombie and give me a real bad time. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs are and the more of them there are. Any sub or gift sub works too. And old Mr. Wiggly at the bottom of the screen there, he's our Hype Train progress bar. Further across the screen he gets, the further through the Hype Train we are. If he makes it all the way across to the right hand side, that means that the Hype Train is over. We're on the wrong floor for this. Oh, there's this. It's still got the loop issue. Hey. Woo. MC! Oh, and Dee Dee's here as well. MC and Dee Dee, thank you for the...
And it's party time at Mr. Wiggly's. Much more fun than reading legalese, trust me.
Oh. Well, that was abrupt. Thanks, Dee Dee and MC. MC with 500 bits, Dee Dee with 1,000. On our completely unlit lower floor. Oop, too many. What if... Right, instead of these random mobs, what if we had wiggly mobs? Angry wiggly mobs. With different levels of strength, depending on what level you summon. And if you do the highest level, or maybe at a certain point, you get rainbow wigglies. What happened there? I got stuck on something. What do you reckon, chat? Mining fatigue. Yeah, the models are all the same, but I can color code them. Because I was thinking maybe of using them as the raid mob. L Red, thank you for the daytime. Too many. Oh, now I'm up here. Second mob head with the cat. That could be. Oh no! Oh no! They're on the floor underneath me, but I must have died on the elevator, and now we're skipping that floor. Sorry, pulverized cobblestone. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. I found out recently too that this music actually has a name. I can't remember what it's called. Off the top of my head, I can find out. Oh, help a mob. Thanks, L Red, for the help a mob. Oh yeah. Yeah. You want him as well? Yeah, get him. One more there. Yeah. High five. 16% of the way to level 2 of the hype train. Level 2. Oh, Dee Dee. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a real bad one.
More friends, more fun.
Bye-bye. Dee Dee with 1,000 more bits. Thank you so much. 56% of the way to level 2 now. Ow. My nose. Ow. Loveless, thank you for the helper mob in there. Thank you, I appreciate it. What? I died. Get him. Alright, away from the edge. Away from the edge. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I died. Oh, Loveless pushing him off the edge. Ruthless. Ruthless Ty, not Loveless Ty. Oh, ow. Oh, that's it. Hype train complete. Level 1 collected. No, away from the edge. Yes. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train. It's all coming together. Alright, so, the hype train. It was... let's say... Tactical Platypus 100 bits. And then DD 100 bits, Mastercrafter 100 bits, Monkey Border 100 bits, a gifted sub from Anonymous, Mastercrafter with 500 bits, and then DD used 1000 bits 2 times. What happens if it gets to max? Then we have a new max. There's nothing sort of special, no special event or anything that happens. I don't think we ever figured out what that special event could be. So it's just never been implemented as a thing. Okay, so I suspect this will probably have to move. Ideally, I want those outputting into a thing. Yeah, the colors change, but there's nothing, you know, that like nothing spawns or anything. It's not like a, you know, hey, you made it to the record. Here, have some extremely difficult mobs or anything like that. It's just never been set up. It's not the easiest target to achieve. Oh. My pickaxe broke. Thought it was a limit, not a record. That's our record. So, one stream in the past we died 514 times in. I put that there. Hey, K Robin. Doing okay? I'm a little bit blocked up. I can feel it. Hoping for one more death. Hey, there's still time. Am I likely to ever reset it? Maybe? Pop in and say hello. Hello. You're looking. Well, hello. Was the max straight after your holidays? It was not, Monkey. It was while we were doing Stone Block 3. And I just got stuck in one spot and Tactical Platypus was going crazy. Hey, Marcard. Tactical was a man possessed. Okay. So let us now attempt to build this machine. What even is this machine? This is the industrial fermenter. Fermenter. So that's power in the front. It's a 3x3. Okay, so why you put some holes below the thing so that they have a nice little border around them. It looks cool. Today's the day, the wonderful day, the day of delicious lasagna. The day's the day, the wonderful, yeah, delicious lasagna. Edie would like some lasagna, please. Right, next floor is the forward things, and in the front we have the other thing. And then it's just the forward things on the top. There was no please. There you go. Now, how many power pipes do we have? We have none power pipes. How can that be? There you go, there's some. Alright, that's filling it with power. It's good. Engineer's wire cutters. Oh, I know why I have the wire cutters. Hang on, I need them back. They belong in here. Alright, so the industrial fermenter, let's just read about that quickly. It's a multi-block structure that extracts ethanol from certain fruits, grains, and vegetables. Right. Okay, so, yeah, we could do something with that. Yeah, the border looks cool. That's the only reason they are. So we wouldn't be able to do it there. What's a German pancake lasagna? Orange bear. You're a German pancake. Matter transporters can't come fast enough. We need them so we can taste the food everyone else makes. Make things a lot easier, wouldn't it? There you go. Lasagna just with German pancakes. Sweet and savoury and too yummy. There you go. See, I knew he'd know. I knew Orange would know. There you go. So that gives it a little border. Stuff over there, stuff over there. And that'll do. That's going to finish us up for today. So this old space down here is looking quite busy. Oh, wait, before we do anything, hang on. Let me, especially potatoes. Right, that'll do. That'll do. You. Lament. Wow, that used all the power like immediately. Wheat, egg, milk, sugar, in that order. And in those quantities. Good luck. Good luck, Dee Dee. Okay, so if I had another tank outputting into there, we've got that over there and that over there, and that could get us some biodiesel. How much room do we have on the next floor? I could make a biodiesel generator down here, maybe. Output straight down into the biodiesel thing. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Who's doing Minecraft today? Let's search for the tag modded. Thanks for stream. Thank you. Thank you for a lovely evening. Thank you. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you, Linesman. Thank you, Ball Boys. We got all the mods 8. Oh, Eastlaw's streaming. I see an Eastlaw. Let's go and raid Eastlaw. Slash raid ESLHOR SLOHR. Why not? Why not say hello to Eastlaw? Eastlaw's a semi-regular in the chat. Hangs out with us. So we'll jump in and we'll say hello to him. He's doing FTB Ultimate Anniversary Edition 116.5 Community Server SMP. So jump in there and say hello. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm coming down with something, so we'll see how we go. I will let you know if I am not going to make it. Otherwise, tomorrow, about 4 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for all of the bits and the subs. Thank you for following if you followed. Thank you for lurking if you lurked. Thanks for sticking around after the raid. Did we have a raid? We did. Yes, we did. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent time zone wherever